Hey guys, and thanks for watching. Today we are going to be playing A Date with Death. I know nothing about this game. Other than my computer doesn't really want to frickin' work with me with this. I just spent 7-ish minutes trying to get OBS to work. Anyways, animation is great. Music great. Happy Valentine's Day. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. Why am I doing a British accent? That is putting aside from some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. I don't even know what this accent is. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the same span of a few months after all? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. It's one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. Fuck. What do you see? So we get to design us. Let's see. Wardrobe. That's close to something I'd wear. Oh no. Can we see what the... it launched the store page. No. Go back to monitoring. Okay. Jesus Christ. I can vaguely see. I don't think those would be. I think this is probably. Let's see. I have those pants, but I'm a white sweater person. I don't have those in shorts though. Okay. Skin tone. Yeah, we're a little brighter. Oh, it does front, so I could do the da-da-da. Though I don't have that much. We'll just make them the same. No. That's pretty close. That's also, you know what? That's probably what I'm gonna go with. Is that too long in the front? I mean, that's too long in the front now, but not by much. Oh god, no. I do the swoop though. Yeah, no. I think we're gonna go with that. Why is my phone going off? I hate having to have notifications on, but I have the doctor shit potentially coming up. Okay. Eyebrows. Yeah, probably these. Eyes. So green is correct. Yeah, no, that's fine. Big. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, I don't got both big. My bottom lip is big. I think that's probably gonna fit. I always like the anime aesthetic of like skin tone lips. This nose for sure. I unfortunately got no freckles. I do I don't know if it's still there because time, but I used to have one of these. But we're gonna go with that off. Cat. No. Poop. There we go. I am wearing headphones right now, and that is typically how black. But it doesn't work with the clothes. Damn. What are we missing in the DLC? Chokers and oh no, the hat would be nice. Okay. Okay. I don't want to quit the game. Roll back. What do you see? Oh wow. Okay. Speed round. Speed round. Oh my god. I didn't know putting in custom would fuck me over. That's not what I... You know what? That's fine. Okay, sure. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm so used to tabbing to the next box. Huh? Okay, so between bunny, cat, sphinx, dog, hamster, snake, are they going? What? I gotta take a look at what a. Cause Shinx is my favorite, one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, the naked cat. No. Fluffy cat. We will go with fluffy cat. Finalize my character bio. You can update it along the way. 28. That's true for 2 more months. 28. Musician, streamer, writer, depressing. There we go. Okay. Oh, we get to design our room. Oh, dude, I had like deep blue walls growing up. But now I have green walls. So green is like my bedroom now. Blue would be my bedroom going up. Yellow is an aesthetic, but I do feel like it will give me a headache. And my old office has gray walls. And I actually really like that as like, I would almost prefer that in the bedroom. Because it's like very soothing. Desk decor. I'm not a plant person. Oh, do all of these have plants? Okay, that would be my spouse's. That would be my spouse's slash... Well, okay, I say mine because that's the cleanest. But in reality, this is the messiest. We'll go with that one. I have had that lamp. I don't do the calendar thing. You have a calendar on your phone, on your computer. But a lot more writing supplies around. Yeah. And then bed color, again, right now is kind of green, but I do typically have a blue blanket. So we'll go with that. Much? Okay. We don't have Polaroids. We should have M's up. And honestly, a physical clock would be nice. Yeah. See, Again, my spouse would love to have plants in the you know what? We'll do that. My spouse would love to have plants in the room to the point where they painted plants on the wall. But our cats just eat them. We do have a mirror. So no. No. If it was just my room, yeah. I wouldn't do that out of fear that shit would fall on my head. That I would do. That I would do instead of plants. Again, I'm going with this as my room, not our room. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And we're just going. Oh, I should probably remembering how you say it. Okay. The music's a little loud for me. Not a little loud for you guys too. Let me change that. That should be good for you guys. Okay. Sorry, every time I click off and back onto the screen, it resets for you guys. Okay, our pet. We get to name our pet. Okay, this looks... I mean, honestly, it doesn't look like any of my pets. It's kind of gray, but with white or kind of brownish with white paws. It almost looks like a two-stew, like a longer haired two-stew. Make this a two-stew. Oh, you know, well, I'm not gonna put his full name, but it would be funny. But no, we'll just put two-stew. Yeah, I think the brown might actually just be from the sunlight. Check on two-stew. Touch two-stew's toe beans. Gently poke two-stew's toe beans. They're squishing beneath your fingertips. You're thankful two-stew is the rare kind of cat who likes belly rubs and toe beans poking. This is true. So I am glad we picked him and not my other two cats. I mean, okay, so my other two cats do still like belly rubs, but they don't like the toe bean pokes. But two-stew doesn't give a shit. Ding comes from your laptop. Look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face-to-face with a strange app you've never seen before. What is this, Persona 5? You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll just ignore it for now, or I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. Check on two-stew. Fast asleep in the sun, you gently stroke two-stew's back, not wanting to disturb him. He's so fluffy and soft. Two-stew, are you so fluffy and soft? You haven't gotten a lot of sunlight today, have you? You doing okay? My boy is actually here in bed right now. I have a pillow next to my head pillow that he likes to sleep on. A second ding echoes through the room. Where did you look back at your laptop screen? The app is once again open, flashing in your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you somehow picked up some malware. Delete the app. What else can we check? Fine. What? Your bed? Comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. I didn't read that part. You're not that tired yet, though. Okay. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you would have to sleep there from now on, but eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flight of stairs. Whoops. Certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm down before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop off from the 5th story, building and knocking someone out. Let's ignore it. Oh. That was important text. Okay, the app is back. We deleted it, it's back. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. Continue to delete it again, but it won't delete it anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I have got a virus. Click on the app. You click on the app, finally getting a good look at it. Some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Persona. From the Grim Reaper. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? So you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. I'm trying to... Does it not work after all? I'm not trying to save a screenshot. I'm trying testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. Fuck me. Is that an offer? Hello to you too. What is this app? Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? An offer for what you said? You know what? Never mind. No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease and not explain it. I don't think this is an adult game. Or what? If nudity happens, this will not be good. Alright, so take your soul at once. Not what you threatened me with anyways. Seriously, is this a virus or something? Virus? No, don't be upset too soon. No, he's left me. This is an application that I have created. Ellipse? For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you is. Can we change our status? Hold on. I can't do emoticons. Damn. So that's good enough. It's a little strange message from a random girl out of nowhere. Wait, are you a bot? Honestly, that's what I'd ask. Can I change my name? A what? You know, a bot. Beep beep. Aurora? Don't be upset. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Sounds like something a bot would say. I am not a robot. Robot say, huh? Huh? Gotcha. We got him, boys. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Why are you here, then? Can I change my name? I told you, I come to reap your soul. I need a trash can at my desk. Anyways. So what did you come here for? To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time, you're cutting out. I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. Can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. You trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I am doing my job correctly. This bodes well. The job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Oh, that launches other games. Cool. So glad. Okay. I don't care that much. Really? Oh. Now I feel bad. You can tell me. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Fool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is. I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know. Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description too, once. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No. I just worked retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Why is everything capitalized from him? Your soul. Will you hand it over? Are you okay? Okay. Why do you want to know my condition? Well, you're spouting all this nonsense. Thought it might be a call for help. You can help me by giving up your soul already. Not really a fan. What? That doesn't matter. All that matters is that you give it over. And if I say no, I would laugh at one who would defy me so openly. Being laughed at or losing my soul? Tough decision. You know, I don't usually reply to spam messages like this. Now, I'm thinking I should. Anyways, do you really seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's a little cute. Cute? Yeah, in a weird way. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, I've come to eat your soul. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now? Less mocking and more light teasing. Oh, wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Ellipse. Stunned silence. Ellipse. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you complete. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You. You do type like that, though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. You're just proving my point. But this is not how you pick up people, you know? I'm picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know. I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What you gonna do about it? Ellipse. It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Sure. Hello. Well, anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. What? Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute. Oh, what word would you say? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes. What the? Someone seems to be, and you'll see for yourself. Someone seems sure of themselves. Obviously. Really was picturing jet black hair, though. Is it usually black, or do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? So that's all natural. Of course, don't apply human logic to what you do not understand. Can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. Do I go forceful? Or do I play it cool? Or do I hang up? Let's play it. Move over and I'll look at your room instead. No. You're no fun. I never promised I would be fun. I'll just have to sit here and inspect you. As I said, you probably can't help it. You aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all. Excuse me. Is it not obvious you can type and text at the same time? What? What? Ah. You're just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you? You're a Grim Reaper. The thing is, I don't believe you. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. You're still saying it, really? I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Great. Now I completely understand. Don't look at me like that. I didn't read that. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Look, it's not like I chose this fate for you. Okay. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Bedroom eyes? Is that what you call it? Stop wiggling your eyebrows. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes. Come on. Are you serious? Can't you see my longing gaze? Did you just scoff at me? You're longingly gazing into your death? A woman after my own heart, it seems. Sure, I was trying to flirt. Was that supposed to be here? I don't plan to die anytime soon, sorry. What did I do wrong in a past life to get stuck with you? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? The lips. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyways. You and your weird-ass typing. You're one of those things. A homestuck. What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? This is primo writing, dude. God, I'm actually tearing up a little bit. Oh, let me get some water. As someone who's... I think I maybe read the first page, and I was like, this doesn't look like anything I want to even attempt. But as someone who knows very little about Homestuck itself, and more just about the community at large being, well, you know, the Homestuck community, God. This is so good. You really don't know. The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of Homestuck. What is it? I demand answers. No. If you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? The weird capitalization, like on every single word. Is that not common? Calling me out. I used to do that a lot because I would, for like, and I'll still randomly capitalize words and sentences. It's just kind of like lowercase doesn't look as good. Not at all. Thought we were doing it as part of the weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? Hold on. What was that? Allow me to go perish, thank you. That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Call in. What'd you hang up for? Little Reaper. Come on, I was finally having fun. Oh. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. Look, I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but, it's still not right, lol. Well, if you have nothing to say, guess I'll head to bed. I wouldn't want to tease him that much. Are you embarrassed? But I also wouldn't want to go like, no need to overreact, dude. I think the middle of the road, you're blushing so hard right now, works. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. It's definitely not a fitting voice. Just hand over the souls so we can be done with this. Thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There's no moving on until the deed is done. It's the way he talks. It's not the way he looks. It's definitely more like slightly high-low. I don't think I can really do one of those. Anyways, too bad it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. It's been fun messaging with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? Honestly, you do a little. See, I wouldn't call anyone, even if I'm like full Riz mode, I wouldn't do that. Honestly, you do a little. Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? Even more like a deal. You have my attention. Perhaps I do, yes. Continue. So, if what you claim is true, then you would have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll let you, and I'll only put up a little bit of a fight. Just a little one, promise. And take it I shall. Glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. Should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour. Oh? If you need a day, then why are we both here? You perhaps struggling? Fine. Week it shall be. I am honor-bound by the very soul to accept the outcome of such... by my very soul to accept such a deal. I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me, totes. That remains to be seen. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? Okay. Here we go. Do we take the Grim Reaper's soul, which could have cataclysmic repercussions throughout the universe? Or do we Because, look, we have a cat, clearly no interest in our lives. Love interest in our lives in this universe. This dude's been somewhat flirty back. I feel like it could come off in a teasing way, you know. I don't think I would go straight to this, but I think we're gonna do your hand in marriage. My what? Why in the hells would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. So you got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. Yes, I guess so. Husband material. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You'll regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. We could mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. What nonsense are you spouting now? You know, a soul baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. What's the issue then? Bring aside the fact that what you said is impossible. I am not ready to be a father. Guess I'll just hold on to the soul for now, then. We can revisit the soul baby thing later. We absolutely will not be doing that. It's of little concern, seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Okay, fine. If not a soul baby, I'll make a necklace out of it or something. For some reason, that is just as strange. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. Can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had just done what you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. That is not... I don't enjoy that. I'll pass, actually. Somehow I knew you would respond like that. You really are ever so difficult. Part of my charm. You have to get used to it. Or you could refrain from being so troublesome. I'll make your job too easy. My job is never easy. Though it is not usually this difficult. Stop it. You're making me feel important. Don't flatter yourself. Being difficult does not make you important. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed immediately. Oh, but this is fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please. What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I changed my mind. Good. It is time for you to rest. Well, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You could just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Melody. Aw, cute. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Oh, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it? Good night. Good night. Alright. Sleep well, Grimmy. If I was more, or less anxious, less awkward, this is how I would act. Oh wait, can I change my username? Yeah, yep. Okay, cool. Why? I just want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you, winky face. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Cool. I can't do the full thing. There. That's good. None of these pictures. I guess the... Yeah. I guess. Thanks, Grimmy. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I work that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. Completed day 1. Just like Five Nights at Freddy's. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. Oh, I got my throat. The day passes uneventfully, but you cannot get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out, you finish work later than usual today. I believe that. It's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. I gotta take one of my meds. Falls towards you at a rapid pace. I know my meds, one of my chewable meds that I gotta take water with. Weird, I know. Ugh. So far, this is actually pretty fun. It's helping my mood. Okay, so banana peel to sliding to metal beam. I feel like if I roll while sliding, that might actually leave me where I'm at. Whereas if I wait, I might continue sliding. So no, wait. Falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. Where we would have been. Clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer, finally arrive back at your apartment. Let's check on Tustu. Give him a treat. Feed Tustu a couple of them and he gobbles them down, thankfully. You're it's Thursday. Yep. Oh, God. Okay, we've had Tustu for... This is year 9. This is year 9 in, I think late July? No, not late July. Maybe September? Yeah, sometime in September is Tustu's birthday. Well, we say his birthday. It's his adopt day. We actually know the birth dates of our other 2 cats, but he was a stray that got taken to the SPCA. Hikari was a stray-ish. My spouse has some friends up north that have a lot of feral cats around them, and so they'll help take care of them sometimes, and they'll check in on the families and help out when there's kittens. And so some of the feral cats had kittens, and we adopted one from them, which is Hikari. And then Mochi, she was a pet store cat. She was our previous roommate's cat. They adopted her, I think, at 6 weeks, which was like, no. And it was a pet store where they like specifically breed too. So like when we got her, she was literally like able to fit in a cup. She was so small, so fragile. And now she's our biggest in terms of weight. She still likes laying down where she liked to lay down when she was a kitten. Like poor chest. Anyways, 5 years ago. That's right. You and Tustu have been together for 5 years already. You can't imagine life without him. You leave him be for now. I can't. When I do, I get emotional. And that's starting to happen. My plant. Let's water the plant. Do we want to dress up for death? See, I would wear that with the other one. That with the black would be better. But yeah, let's dress up for death. Or maybe go a little more low-key. Oh, we can actually do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We have things we can do. Oh my god. I don't know how to do one of these. I've given up on doing the thing I was gonna do. Look, it's a little lightning bolt. We give a nice little random circle around there. And save. Save your beautiful art. I'm wondering if that could be a profile picture. Music? But that's cool. Gallery. Oh. Okay, genuinely, it's kind of cute, though. Okay. What's in the wallpapers? Random anime wallpapers. Oh. Yep. internet. Meowdy fortunes, past, present, future. Past. The cat's eye. This card suggests heightened intuition and a need to trust your instincts. Your past was marked by keen intuition, much like a cat's perceptive gaze. Gotcha. Present. The Curious Kitten. This card signifies a strong desire for exploration and curiosity. Your curiosity is at its peak, akin to a kitten chasing mysterious shadows. Perhaps someone new that you met is making you curious. Future, the Scratching Post. This card suggests you need to release built-up tension or frustration in the future. You'll scratch away life's annoyances. The Grim Reaper may offer you a life beyond mortal annoyances. Nice. Refresh? Refresh? Word? Back? Home? Change? Okay. Oh, no, I wanted to see if there were games on our computer. Games. Got Pong, Wordlet, and Runner. It's Wordlet, Wordle. You have 5 turns to guess the... Okay. 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 I shouldn't have done that. I thought it would be themed. Lisps. Let's try this again. Okay. Roads. Oh. Chords. Chords. Yeah. Okay. What other games are on here? Runner. Oh yeah, we should probably say. How do I space? We gotta at least dodge 10. There we go. There we go. No one is better at me. Better at me? No one is better than me at runner.exe. I'm gonna hit the double digits. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, we did it. Okay, speed 7. Can we hit triple? I wonder if there is any point to actually doing these. If this, like, has a background stat that actually boosts something. Also, the time is 7:55 in the year 20XX. We're in Mega Man 4, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're gonna fucking go up against Skullman here in a minute. Shit, it's Skullman 4 or 6. Shit. Pharaoh Man here in a minute. Light Man? Bright Man? Bright Man. Bright Man was 4, right? Also, literally just a light bulb. Bright Man. Okay, and double-digit speed. Alright. I say let's get to 50 and then just die. Because if there is something, it won't be past 50, right? It won't be getting 100. This isn't Mass Effect 3's DLC where you gotta do friggin' 180 push-ups. Or pull-ups. You know? Making references people don't understand. That's fine. One more. Okay. Ah, we died. And what's the other game? Pong. Oh, it's literally Pong. Oh god, and it's slow Pong too. Can we score a point? Okay. Alright, let's go, talk to Death. Date with Death. Are you hard at work? Melodies to Grim. Melodies to Grim. There's really not too many good. Hold on. There we go. Come in, Grim. Mortals are stupid. Melodies to Grim. See on my soul, by the way. Much for I only need a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know? I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Kinda. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to admit it. This is how you get them off guard. Hey, I see. Well, worry not, mortal. Women often tell me I am delightful company. I don't trust that. Of course they do. I definitely believe that. Now that you have seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. Fucking cat face. I mean, yeah, kind of cute, let's be honest. I knew you'd be sucked in by my charm. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd show my face once again? I was kind of waiting for you. I've expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Looking for me. Waiting for me. Woo. Welcome back, bud. You okay? Just flirting with that. Okay. Didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Mayhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. Get myself all dressed up all fancy then. No, that is not needed. Make a special night out of it. Now, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. One that's totally real. Bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I'm the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do your best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing... other poor mortal souls? Cheer, I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? I literally said we were gonna get married. And he's acting surprised. Maybe not. Could be, or maybe I couldn't care less. Is that any real surprise? Actually, yes. Sure. Again, honesty catches them off guard every time, for some reason. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? It's almost cute. Bet you took it just for me. Pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. This is exactly how me and my spouse started. No. I don't think... Neither of us called each other stupid. I would call myself stupid quite a bit, because I am. But we probably did tell each other to shut up all the time. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work, the bills, slaving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Oh, we're picking our job. Mortician would be fucking funny. I do freelance. I've debated, but it's such a pain to do. No, not fashion. I'm terrible at teaching anyone anything. I'm not that great at programming, not good at art. Animal attendant or author. I've written. Writer's the closest one. Musician would be my first choice, or streamer. Haha. I have debated, but my reasoning for not going into any job with animals is, one, you're gonna get animals that are not well behaved, and that can be not great. And then two, you're gonna get animals that unfortunately are being mistreated at home. Yeah, that's probably even worse. Knowing that like there's very little you could probably do in that situation. Anyways, author. You write books? Why do you sound surprised? I didn't peg you as a writer. What do you write? So far, I've written a nonfiction. I don't think I would do that too often, because it wouldn't be my primary, because like it is kind of constricting to work within the bounds of what has happened. I've written sci fantasy plenty of times. I've debated writing a murder mystery, because those were some of my favorite books growing up. Which, now that I say out loud, is probably kind of messed up that a preteen/teenager was reading a lot of murder mysteries. Murder mystery is like what? It is a goal for me to write, but again, I don't know if I would. I actually do have an idea for a series of murder mysteries, but I feel like fantasy is probably the wheelhouse that I'm more comfortable in out of all of this. And no, not romance. The way romance novels are typically written, like, I don't know, man. You color me impressed. Really? Yeah. Writing is... I gotta give him a different voice. Writing is a difficult and taxing job. It's underappreciated, so good job. Well, thanks. No problem. So, guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth in their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. That is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit I would make a dashing vampire. I hear vampires are in right now. They are super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'll keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. It is very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. You have a daily quota to fill soul-wise? Or if you don't get enough in one day, like a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway. But here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd just let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. You're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 or more. I am talented, but not that talented. I wonder, so if you like just had to blip and do that in a second. Alexa, how many seconds are there in a day? 86,400. So about half. Well, yeah, if you include the plus part of that, about half. So you get by probably with like 4 Reapers, if that was how it was. But if you have travel and all that stuff, then you're getting into transportation and all this stuff, and it's probably like multiple per state. And that's only, again, that's, or Providence or area, just, you know, maybe 1 per town. But surely the very best. Who would have my soul by now? You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about them then? You are them. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. All caps, yo. Yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. My bad. I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? No. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. I would not ever tell anyone they have a want for me. I think I wouldn't say, like, unless I was comfortable in the situation. Maybe. But what about your interested in me would probably be more my speed. Anyways. But your love for me, you're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be. That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? I suppose not. Don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charge you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now... This is wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. I'm fond of this one. It's cute. They are immortal custom, no? Custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kind of... I'm very old. They're kind of cute, but they're also kind of weird. What? They are not. I don't think so. They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but not those ones specifically, or at that high of a frequency. Those are called Calmoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. He did use them yesterday. Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? Shall refrain from using them further. Oh, but they're so cute. I wish I never called you. The one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? No, not really. Then why'd you call? Heh, just wanted to know how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. Can't tell if you're just very self-confident, completely full of yourself. See, I'm catching the full of himself, and that's not attractive. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is a mortal might... Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There's no point in arguing with me there because I am correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. You look like a Grim. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here, my name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. That doesn't make any sense. The reasoning for that is classified. Somehow I knew you'd say that, but this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. Pretty fond of being alive. Life is unfair. The only fairness is death. Anyways, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. Like, you hacked into my computer when you installed the virus-riddled program. It stole my information. That's what you want to believe. Be my guest. Stick with Grim, then. Maybe I should come up with another nickname? Okay. Ghost is dumb. Little Lamb, dumber. Snowball, I can see it. Snowball. That's something you would call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball. Thought it was kind of cute. You're also kind of cute, so it's a good fit. No. Just no. 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 You're a little piggy, aren't you? I was earlier. Oh, there we go. How about you're bright like the moon? He's not Luna. That's not a name for he-death. What? No. Storm. No. Generic white-haired anime boy, Q-Tip, Mr. Bones, Nagito Kameda? Is that supposed to be from Akira? Hold on. Let's... Nagito... Kameda... Sprite. Oh, really? Danganronpa reference? Homestuck in Danganronpa. I know who the writers of this game are, and I would be the kind of people they are. I don't know them, actually, but goddamn. I've met these kinds of people, and I'm worried about what's to come in this game. Generic white-haired anime boy? What does that even mean? I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom. God, what else is white? Ice? Steve. No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Please don't subject me to these nicknames. Those are... People are not good at coming up with names, aside from... Like, I've come to learn that's a skill. I mean, I struggle sometimes, as you can probably tell from my Pokemon playthroughs. But holy shit. None of those options were, like, actually good. I mean, like, what would I come up with for this guy? So he's kind of vampy. Specifically in like a Castlevania way. He's got a very Alucard vibe while looking like almost twinkified Alucard. Oh god. I mean, Ray would work. REA. Short for Reaper. I don't know. Anyways, Lord, please help me. No need to overreact, Grim. You? Me. It's you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. But I'm not... It's not a kink thing. It is. It's not. It's an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. What, anyone? Where's the fun of that? Keep me in your mind, wondering. Just call me Grim. If I have to... Sigh, S-C-Y, for like Scythe. He's pretty morbid. So you could call him Morb. Sorry. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I'll combust on the spot. What about me? What about what? You what? Do I get a nickname? Okay, calling me out here. Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I just think nicknames are fun. And you got one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Right? Okay. Hold on now. Those pretty little guys do work after all. You think they're pretty? But no. But you just said it. Pretty little eels. I was trying to insult you. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, which one would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. These are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police over here. Give me a proper nickname. No, nicknames breed familiarity. As hilarious as it would be, I don't want you to become attached to me. Bitch! What do you think this is? Come on, don't be such a downer. Fine, but don't come crying to me if you don't like it. If he calls me my username, I will laugh. Well, are you going to tell me or not? I have given it some thought. And don't leave a girl hanging. So, no. No. Holy fucking shit. This is, again, knowing that there's a Danganronpa and a Homestuck reference. Oh, God. I want my spouse to play this game. Sunshine. Ellipse. Sunshine? You think I'm like Sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant Nightmare. That would have been a good nickname for him. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. I'm stuffing my ears. La la la. I can't hear it. You're literally not doing that. I didn't read what he said. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It's rather grating. La la la. You're sweet. And you are delusional. This bitch literally said he wanted to murder us. Completely and utterly. You don't seem so sure. There's nothing I'm more certain of in life or death, for that matter. And that I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like Sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? You have an awful attitude, yet you came up with such a cute nickname. Oh my god. This is... Why am I streaming this? Why am I putting this on the internet? Oh no. Oh... I'm trying to picture me in this situation. Yeah, no, I would be nervous. Kind of want to hear it a second time. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Pretty please? Nope. Beg all you like. Pretty please? Absolutely not. If I hand over my soul for it, you'd really do that. No, but I do want you to say it again. Well, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little reaper. Fucking hell. Shy. You call me shy? I'm anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. Nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little bit shy. That's okay. Again, be positive, be honest, earnest. You catch them off guard. I'm the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I'm not one of those things. Prove it. Take your time. I can wait. Seriously. You are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. My cast with some raised down on you. Please don't. Is he a vampire? Grim. What now? You really are cute. Makes me forget that you're just some scammer. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. I use those excuses too, but I don't want you to go just yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kind of... What's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits, my personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. So I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Kidding. Unless... Track it all you like, you'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why do you live in another country? Ooh. Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. The underworld. Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. And have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare for you to answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you? Yeah, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Oh, why would there be anything else? Because I'm just the best. The best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuisance to me? Yes, definitely. The best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable? Entirely. I've never played Ultimate Frisbee in my life. I've watched people play it once, and it's... I don't understand it. I'm so sorry. Best at annoying you, I actually hate being... That's like a thing for me. When people have called me annoying, it's very belittling. Do not like it. How about the best looking mortal you've ever seen? This is copium. I see very little mortals. I have near no one to compare you to. Surely that means I automatically win. You are not repulsive. Is that enough? Nope, I'm the most pretty mortal you've seen. You abuse the fact that I must be honest. Fine, yes. You are quite pretty, that is all that I will say on the matter. Is that what you like about me, then? I have nothing more to say. You think I'm pretty. I'm not listening. I'm the most pretty mortal in the entire world. Wow. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm going to ignore you now. Anyways, that's all beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld, anyway? Or computers or posters? Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Now that sounds like my spouse. Well, even with me. Especially with you. Shame I think I make a great housewife. Look, as someone who has been stuck at home for almost 6 months now. No, I would be shit at that. Well, okay. To be fair, I am stuck at home with a back injury. If I didn't have a back injury but wasn't stuck at home, or if I didn't have a back injury but was stuck at home, which you would think I would have experience from the pandemic, but I didn't, because my job required me to I still had to go to work. It wasn't, it's not possible to clean things at home. I wonder if I would be good at that. If I made it a repetitive thing. got into the habit. You could probably do it. Treat it as a job, you know? Take like, schedule 1 hour to do this task, 1 hour to do this task. Yeah. I could probably, honestly, with the amount of chores we have here, if I started with that, and then did everything else, probably take me 3 hours a day, get everything done. That'd be... Okay, anyways, sorry. Didn't mean to focus on that. Housewife. Cook, clean, but oh, see, the cooking is the problem. And this is coming from someone, when I had industrial shit, industrial oven, industrial grill, I was actually decent at cooking, but I'm not good with homemade home stuff. I'm really bad at cooking meat. Yeah, no, I'm not the best cook. Not the best cook. Good at cleaning, though. Been cleaning since I was a kid. Bathed myself perfectly enough already. There's room for improvement. Excuse me, I don't need help bathing of all things. And again, too forward. Wash your back again would be like, I've known this guy for 2 days. This is something I genuinely like. This is the look. Okay, could even wash your hair for you. My hair. Not have hot water in the underworld. Of course, that's hot water. That is not the point. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. There will be no massaging or cooking together, or sharing a house, do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you, I won't. Anyways, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. Did you even learn to install the virus on my computer? Did you take on an advanced underworld hacking class? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. On your own? Yeah, I got a problem with that. Pressed, as you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. I don't like this archetype of, like... What is it? It's almost like King from the Owl House, but with, like, pre-learning that this is not healthy. Anyways, actually, I've changed my mind. Decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? It's bad time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? Grim Reaper? Kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how anyways. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources. You know, I just realized... I'm gonna keep that to myself. What I just realized. But it irks me. But I'm gonna keep it to myself. God damn it. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. Sorry. Okay. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. What exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful. Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time, just because why not? I am near none of those things. You are all of those things. Especially the cute. I think we're far enough to where the teasing is warranted. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I'm the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed? It's so cute. What? Oh no. Oh my god, it's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? But how did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he. Shit. Listen. Okay. One. The only Kickstarter... No, I've supported 2 Kickstarters. Same person. One was for a game that they designed, which we still haven't played on here. It's still in the process of coming out. It's one of those episodic ones. So I'm kind of waiting for all of it to be done, which might take a few years. But 2, one was a plush that when my cats don't want to cuddle at night, I cuddle with the plush. 2, when my back injury first happened, and we went to the ER and came home. Was it for the back injury? It was either for the back injury or when I almost died in November. But my spouse got me a plush fox. I'm gonna go with it was the time I almost died in November, because I think my spouse may have had to leave. No, my spouse never left during that one. It might have been the back injury one. The back injury ER visit, because I think my spouse had to leave to get some food during that. Or it was one of the early tests for one of those, like maybe my neurology appointments. Anyways, my spouse got me a fox plush named Meadow. And they were in the bed for a long time, but Hikari has taken over caring for Meadow. We had a puppy cat plush that I gave to my spouse that Hikari has also taken over and will take to the point where I don't think I don't know, it still moves around every now and again, but we used to take it to like the food bowl and all this. And then I got a fucking, because you can get free Happy Meals every once in a while, and I'm on Disability. The only fucking restaurant we have in town is McDonald's. So I got a fucking Happy Meal when they had Squishmallows. We have a Squishmallow now that we canonically say is our child. Their name is Cam. I don't care what pronouns are on there. They're a non-binary cool cat. Anyways, I still have my plush TY from my first birthday. So that thing's almost 28 years old. Slippery, the TY Beanie Baby. And somewhere I have the plush from when I was born, which is Bruno, the TY dog. Over the years, people have gotten me plushes. I have quite a few Pokemon plushes. And before I moved to the Midwest, I had somewhere around 30 stuffed animals. And then my brother thought, those don't need to come out here, and got rid of them all. And I'm still kind of fucking pissed about it. I'm glad that I was able to hold on to my earliest two, but there are ones that I still mourn. Because each one has, like, a meaning to it, you know? Like, there was a fox that I had from my first camping trip. There was a dog that I had from when I got my tonsils removed. I had several from dental appointments. Birthday, just a bunch of shit. One for first day of school, one day for first day of preschool. And all of those are just gone now. Anyways, that's to say, genuinely own that shit. If you have plushies, if you have stuffed animals, that's another point in the right direction. Also, an axolotl. Well, I personally, like, I'm not obsessed with axolotls. I know people that are, but it's a good sign. It's a good sign. Anyways, shit. This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. So cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? I've got the perfect. His name is Azrael. Okay, that's cute. So I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. What's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course, you would name him Azrael. It's much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so cute. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Then a bit too late to go off to work. Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See you, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Melody. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Okay. That almost sounded romantic. That can be quite romantic, don't you think? Good night. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. We completed day 2. I was told this game was 3.5 hours long. Assuming this is 7 days. And we're 2 hours in and 2 days in. Oh no. I'm taking too long. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. We're just gonna wait again. You stop silently, watching the truck. Barrels forward, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. Power pole falls down just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Get used to. Yep. You purchased it. Yeah. Seeing how happy he is makes you wish you were catnapping in the sun all day. I know that exact feeling. Play with Tustu. Tustu's favorite toy, Small Mouse on a Stick. Honestly, we've had Small Mouse on a Stick. Tustu's not the biggest fan of Small Mouse on a Stick. Mochi likes Small Mouse on a Stick. Kari likes Small Mouse on a Stick. But Tustu is more of the tail kind of like toy. So like we have this rainbow tail. Wait, so we have a rainbow tail that is destroyed because he loved it so much, and it was actually from our roommates. They got it for their other cat that's unfortunately passed away. So we actually keep that around because we think it still probably has her smell on it. And Tustu used to like love her unhealthily. And she was not a big fan of him. But then we got that same toy new. Worm. Rainbow Worm, I think it might actually be. And Hikari loves those too. But then we also had a big brown feathered tail. And Tustu like that. We, of course, you know, the kind of household we're in, we have actual cosplay tails. And Tustu always goes after those. So those stay hidden away. Anyways. Small mouse on a stick. As soon as he locks eyes on it, he jumps. He jumps to her feet and gets low down, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Tustu. Time well spent in your books. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. We are gonna BRB. Oh god. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna see just how many days are in this game. Because if it's a full 7, I really do need to pick up the pace. A date with death. Walkthrough, I guess. I don't want an ending guide. Just want to know how many. Just want to know how many days there are. Okay, looks like there's around 6 days. Okay. Alright. So we've played with Tustu. That's too much for me. Also too much. A beret? No. No regular headbands. That's kind of surprising. Okay. What do you mean I get on Pickaroo too much? Alright, check my computer. Let's check our... Oh, infinite pop. Does it never end? Oh god, no, I didn't mean to hit the Patreon. Why does it say you must be 18 and over? This game doesn't have nudity, right? I'm safe to... I mean, it was a stream category. It's gotta be fine. In your games... Let's begin the chat room. We gotta hurry this up. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else curse befall to you. But hold on, what did he call me? Sunlight? Sunshine? Yeah. Go. Hello? Grim. Fix want to send you more messages. Warning. Error. System malfunction. Force restart. Maybe we should have signed off. Screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Trust you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Fucking mood. You're waiting there for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening, nor following a single simple instruction? I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? What did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You're not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? What did he just say? Is it not? I'm very clear said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I did. I only messaged you. I didn't even send. Something wrong? I obviously meant to do not disturb me. Do not call, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Is everything alright? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. Tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply want a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you called me anyways. Makes me think it's like something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are quite adequate, at least. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Graham. Oh, I would prefer not to. It's not a good idea at the present moment. I'm in my biblically accurate Reaper form. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Bring? Graham, stop yelling. My mind needs to just stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? I just resume via text. Okay. Bring? This will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. Can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. Say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. Okay. Unfortunately, I do also know people like this. This is the part that I would understand the most, probably, that he said so far. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine sees. Your aura, your soul is like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the color is still solid, always. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? Are you having a migraine with aura right now? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it, does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench, and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. Sorry, I do that to my spouse every time. We've watched ReZero, and so I've noticed my spouse says "I suppose" a lot, and it's one of the characters' catchphrases in that show. So I'll just tease them every time, to the point where I don't have to even say it anymore. I'll literally just say I'm not gonna say it, and they're like, I have to. I just thought it. Anyways, so. What is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. Seems like a contradiction to me. That's why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? Well, what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one, since you show no understanding of what one even is. Grandma, I literally have no clue what all of this is even about. Blood promises and curses? That's stuff out of fantasy books. I should know. I write them, not real life. That is entirely untrue. Sorry. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe in my words. I can try. I suppose we'll have to do. What is this idea of yours, then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Okay, in all honesty, something like 3 is what I would probably just type kinky. But let's just go with what? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me, in theory. Exactly this is one channel life force. What does that exactly mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've got a buttload, stranger. I've not looked to you even once since we met. Want to prove that? Then look into my... If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Get down to the thing. Alright, I see. I didn't know. God. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. It is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? If that makes you happy, sure. It's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my consciousness to you. Oh, brilliant. This is the soul baby thing again. What? Why are you bringing up soul babies again? If you connect to me via your weird magic, seems a little soul baby-y, don't you think? No. No, I do not think so. No one is having any soul babies, whatever that means. But you must take this seriously. If you resist after a connection is formed, then your mind will fracture. It will never be the same again, even if you even live. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. That won't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with. So let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got my arm. I really need... You know what? This is just mouse. Right? Also, when I'm this close to you guys, It's almost like I'm doing ASMR. Sorry. Happy Valentine's Day. Hold on, I have one of those lamp things. Maybe I can get the mouse over here and hurt as much. Alright, get that going. The mouse. Okay. Doesn't really fall under the classification of... Let's get you over here. Doesn't... Oh, come back here. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't going to break any underworld rules or anything then? Grim. Shall we begin? Still no camera? Really? I suppose it is needed. I suppose. Fine, whatever. Happy now. You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not the same. It's not something visible to the eye. That would cost way more money to get that drawn. Anyways, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Hey, Toby. I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It's just simply my mind. Your mind? Did this mind connection join anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Want to make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do, but it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... this? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you my consciousness will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. Are you gonna take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means, 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. Surely you could phrase that a little better. Maybe if you give me answers on what's stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me. Is this actually a play for you to take myself? I suppose that is a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Just the guy wanted to take my soul, right? I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Come at me, Grim. Stay still and prepare yourself. Lips. Nearly there. Lips. Grim. Don't break my concentration. You sure this is? Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely, and I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way. Because of all of your wiggling. How is this possible? Feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's right. That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper? Yes. Told you. Now you look something foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. As I've been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you will finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyways, do you feel that? Connection. Feel like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my consciousness to you. Into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my consciousness will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fast? Grim? Yes. What if my mind... It will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited for each other. Okay, I believe you. Putting a lot of trust in this guy you've known for 3 days, man. Ugh. Okay. But if he hasn't been able to lie... But how do you know that's not a lie? Good. This is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Doesn't mean that I get to keep my soul. It means you can't keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyways, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. This is just a little bridge. Small thing. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscious. Sounds simple enough. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes, but hold tight to the handles, okay? That's the pull of my mind. Okay, I can do that. Hold on tight. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though as you said, it would make my job a lot easier. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Okay. Close your eyes. I can still see the text. Okay. After made it across, you can open them again. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Kind of full? Oh, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah, what is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Amazing. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. I'm very talented, after all. Talented and amazing, and all of that. And as you said earlier, Homestuck. Very Homestuck. Oh, God. Sorry, Okay. So can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I feel it, I suppose. It feels sparse. Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. Pretty? Come on, I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I cannot say I know what it means. Resting bitch face. Honestly, you look kind of built up right now. What do you mean? If built up, you clear out the old pipes, you know. What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with being bright things anyways? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It's just... I'm just a little sensitive, okay? Bet you are. It's my eyes don't look too closely, that's all. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, our souls are supposed to be that bright? But I didn't mean I meant my eyes. Oh, okay. Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. Honestly, it sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Rim. Open. So, all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. Bossy. You don't mind. I do, actually. I wouldn't say that, but fine. I don't like the... I don't like people doing that to me, and I don't like doing that to other people. Alright? Like, in a joking way, maybe. But in the way that they're going for in this, no. It's not my thing. I'm the best of the best. There's no one better on your plane or mine than I am everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. Like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact that I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best, then. Nonsense, this is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura. It pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like an oil on water. Maybe something's protecting me. Is there something you need protection from? That would be you. I won't harm you. I've told you as such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. I believe you. For now. For no answers? Can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And there's your other issue. Other issue? Till I understand what's going on, especially you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. But of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. You haven't met my nephew. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it's wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. I'd rather not. Perhaps I'd rather not tell you. It's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest, and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? But thank you. I appreciate it. Here's some rest. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper. That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried about my soul, but you're not very threatening. It can be plenty threatening when I want to be. Just haven't seen that side of me yet. Show it to me. Not today. I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. That's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? And what if I said yes? I've got you wrapped around my finger a little more. Okay, no, bad. I'd say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place I'll lead you is to your doom. Remember that. If anything, I'd say I've got you wrapped around my finger. And how did you come to that conclusion? You're like a little puppy that I'm leading around by the collar. So you wish to collar me. Understandable. I would look fantastic in a collar. Again, this is the right people. This is the fucking god. I need my spouse to play this game. I bet you would. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. You could at least try to sound a little threatening. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you've told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Yeah, just like pushing your buttons. Are truly infuriating. Thank you. See, this interaction I've had with people before. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. Do not see what's funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. Solid black pictures seem to convey that. It definitely did. Lamau. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support, thank you. Suppose I'll take it to heart. This one time. I'll take it eventually. My heart? Your heart? Your soul? You entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. I don't know if that was because of my username. New items added to the gallery. This is fucking... Okay, today is a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real, and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day... I haven't streamed in a few days, and my throat is already fucking... tearing it up. I've done a few recordings, but they've been like an hour long. Oh god. And plus, this is making me laugh a lot. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you feel a little pent up with energy. You decide to take steps out of the elevator. Man, I remember being able to take steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartments to find out what happened. You later learned that the elevator had a malfunctioning pull and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. That's my boy. Give him a grooming. This dude is looking particularly relaxed right now, and you know it's the best time to strike. Only you sit next to him on the bed and pull the rubber brush. Luckily, Tustu enjoys being brushed, and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What he enjoys less is having his nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. You give Tustu a low treat at the end of it. So Tustu doesn't like his nails clipped, but he will stay for the majority of the time. He doesn't mind being brushed. He doesn't love it, but he doesn't enjoy it. Or sorry, he doesn't hate it, but he doesn't super enjoy it. Mochi loves being brushed. Hates her nails being clipped. Hikari has been a difficult one to tell because she's still very skittish. She's still very young. From what we can tell, she enjoys a good brushing. She just doesn't like being captive, because we gotta put them in a specific spot, usually just in between someone's legs, to do that, but she doesn't like that part of it. But we think she likes brushing because I've done it a bit when she's just in a spot, but she definitely hates her nails being clipped to the point where we haven't been able to clip them too often, and she chews on them, which is not good. But yeah, that's our cats. Internet. Minesweeper. What? Reset. What? But it's just the one. Minesweeper, but kinda bad.com. Can we get to double digits? Oh? Hold on. So sometimes it can be a victory. I want another victory. Come on. Are you really just gonna give it to me once? You fuck. I want to end on a victory because I'm superstitious that this does have a connection to how the rest of the game's gonna play out. Give me another win. No. Oh my god, this is hurting my wrist because I have it propped up a little bit. There we go. God, having to be in particular positions to be fucking comfortable using a mouse. What has my life become? If I get to 50 with no, I only won once. That's such bullshit. Maybe there's only one win in the whole thing. I fucked up. Resetting. I don't. 69. Ah. Come on. Is there really not? Oh, there we go. Okay. 78. Don't reset. What do we got new in the gallery? Got his room. Got him with candy. Okay. Any new games? No. Okay. Let's go. Any news, Grim? Azrael is the cutest. This is true. Take that as a no then. This is the lesson, you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? I said I might perhaps tell you. Here you are. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? In this instance, yes, always a little much. You'd like it if I were, wouldn't you? If you were, wouldn't you? I'd be more concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. Is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I'm literally death or not is up to interpretation. Seem a little too likely to be called death incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you're very demanding. To make a long story short, to make a long story short, there's a 110% something wrong with you. You just came out and said it. You wanted to know, so I told you. Simple as that. Could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There's literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal. An abnormal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it is just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you this book spurk soon on living? You are still living, are you not? I really hope so. I don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grandma? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. Just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim. I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Grim. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then may or may not tell you. I may or may not tell you more. Great. I'm dying of broken soul disease. You aren't dying. I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. It's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. You're mortal? I caught that too. It is correct. You are immortal under my watch. Sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please do not forget, I'm planning your demise. Devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Hold on. Okay. We're good. We're good. Sorry. The Twitch manager just died for a second. I thought maybe we were offline, but no, we're good. The devil in disguise as an angel is a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Dun-dun! Or you could just prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough, when I come for your life. Started off so well for a second there. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it'd smell kind of bad. How and why would it smell bad? It sounds earthy, rotted. I do not smell earthy and rotted. Should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There's no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Your smug little attitude is annoying, but makes me a little less stressed somehow. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes, Grim? Of course I am capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? But jokes are lies, which means he can lie. Oh no, we've put too much trust into him. I'm not going to answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. It sounded like agreement to me. Totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said the guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Uh-huh. Right. This is an agreement. Ugh. You're such a handful. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it's entirely unnecessary. Think of something else entirely. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You got 3 days left, not including today. Have you been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyways, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is rather pressing. It is a rather pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you, heart. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You say that, but I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyway? My soul is becoming unbalanced. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. Soul can do that? Oh god, I'm waiting. Okay. Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. Gotta have your grains and your dairy. And you don't actually need your dairy. Some people, it could cause issues. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die. Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal. I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know, too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening, Smiley. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If the soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. So it's kind of like in Tears of the Kingdom, the blight. Oh god. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, the soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struck. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. I'm glad I don't have to do all that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time after all. Glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is, ever since I linked our minds. Guess it was me after all. Oh, there must be a better explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? I find it strange. There's a lot. Trains getting derailed? Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. So I play dumb. Just thought, Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. You cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you'll die. And then then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Don't why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead. Yes. This would give me an existential crisis. Says who? That's me and the list I have with your name on it. Might be someone else with the same name. Do you think we do not account for that? I don't know. Just explain things, wouldn't it? It would, but it's not the case. You are Melody. You, Melody, are the person I desire above all else. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Is this a confession? It's a confession that I want your soul. Further than that, I have no comment. That's not a no. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they were destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Does anyone else need a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Oh my god. Oh, sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter and you are my prey. We will walk to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. What the fuck? Oh my god. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I have the time to draw? You have the time to message me? That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw this. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artists, as they did a good job. As you should see, that may be the most attractive thing he's said so far. Anyways, you just sent a photo of yourself? Oh, that's what they capture my likeness. Not against your Grim Reaper rules. Whether it is or not doesn't matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Melody. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. I'll break my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? Is that blushing? I guess it's blushing. Is there any more? I've received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. Oh, wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in that picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? A little pouty blush. Cute. But you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, we're calling for once. You're getting rather demanding. Start pouting, pretty boy. What are you talking about? Oh, I see you pout. Excuse me. Okay, again, if I was confident in like late teens, early 20s, I would probably do this. Oh no. Go on, pout already. What? No. Why? And send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji's cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? Absolutely. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah. What? It's a pout and that looks surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. All the things you could want, you chose that. Oh, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. Okay, they're definitely supposed to be British. A holiday? This is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away. Time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you I cannot lie. Cannot? Or you will not. And cannot. I'm not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It's not magic, we are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie, but you've made jokes, and jokes are semi-lies. So this is wrong. Oh, okay, like, actually? Yes, like, actually, how many times must I repeat myself? Also, he said that he doesn't care either way, so that means he doesn't care. Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. This is the best. Or you know I can refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want me to play 20 questions now? Was that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Ezreal in bed? What would you get? You cuddle Ezreal when you're in bed, yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. That's so cute. Oh, yes, he's cute, so. Adorable. Get lost.
So, pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. You're so wrong, it hurts. If anything's wrong here, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on pizza. Then, do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So no. I didn't say that, did I? Ha! You got to. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it's aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor have had time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings. Why do I need someone else to be happy? Valid. Okay, listen. Not Ace, not Arrow, but fucking valid. The amount of weight we put on people for being in a relationship is so fucking dumb. Why is my phone going off? Where is my phone? I felt you vibrate, phone. I need to make sure it's not my doctor. Oh. Oh. Hold on, what the fuck? Hold on, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, but... I don't even know, I've been dealing with a fallen officer finally at his... Oh, God, okay. What the hell is procession? Number of people for... Oh. Oh, okay. So... Okay, sorry. Friends just messaging in the group. My brother was just... He's in a state where a mass shooting just fucking happened. Cool. Great. Fuck America. But also, he's okay. And then another friend of mine, had, someone they know pass away and they're at their ceremony. Okay. Sorry. Jump scare there for a second. I will check on them soon, but everyone seems okay. Okay. Let's continue. Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone. That's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You mean you're concerned yourself? That is part of being lonely. Sad, actually. You can think of what you wish of me. Neither yes or no, I see. You may take what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I've never been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Eh? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I have. Interesting. Then have you? Oh, it's still my turn, Melody. So this was an infantile game. It is, but if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No, why would I be? You should be. I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I ever have anything left to do in life? Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the little Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You're full of life, Melody. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyways, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? Told you that information is classified. Really? Thought that you were lying? No, Melody. So you won't tell me. No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off. This is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Whoopsies. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Pardon? You know what now? Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yeah, sorry. The hell? Come back and get it. Don't you, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Take it back already. I cannot. It's too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. That's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. It would be foolish to try to take something that belongs to someone else. Listen, I'm married. I do not own my spouse, and my spouse does not own me. You do not own your partners, and your partners do not own you. And if you think otherwise, whether it's mutual or one way, get therapy. Genuinely. That's not healthy. You cannot own a person. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. If anyone was going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. Why is that? I kind of like you for some reason. Mess with my mind and my heart. And it's working. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. Do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. That's all well and good, but you are. I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me. It's only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it, but you cannot take it. Anyway, I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. What the fuck did he say? Oh, good night, sunshine. Good night, cutie. Oh yeah. I feel like we've successfully flirted to where we're like unofficially official. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. On your way home from work, you decide, God, my fucking throat. Decide to stop in at a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. Decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you let go and make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone get caught in the crossfire. True. Probably not allowed. Tustu. Take a photo. We're only now taking a picture of Tustu. It's for especially soft today. Let's check on the boy. Sleep in your bed. You said, think of your history with pets. Tustu was your first pet. Your first pet was a cat named Cleo. Your first pets were hermit crabs. Your first pet was a dog named Oreo. Okay. Family-wise, we had a family dog. Or my brother had a dog, but it was really a family dog when I was a baby. And then they got rehoused before I even came into consciousness. First pets I remember we had were 2 cats. We had a cat named Jazz and a cat named Crinkle, and Crinkle loved the shit out of me. Crinkle would get on my head and he'd sleep on my head, legitimately. It was I probably have some internal or some eternal scars from her because she would need my head, but I enjoyed it. I liked it as a kid, and I miss her greatly. We gave her to a family friend when she got a little older, around Tustu's age, now that I think about it. And then Jazz we gave to family friends, and we would see him a few times, but he was an indoor cat, and then they turned him into an outdoor cat, and that doesn't bode well. He got very sick after a couple years, and we unfortunately knew when he passed. We didn't know when Crinkle passed. And then we had a lot of family dogs. For me personally, I would say my first pets were Tustu, and Mochi and Hikari. However, technically, when I was 6, I had a rainbow shell hermit crab. It's fucking gay as shit back then too. So yeah, they were fun, and you joined their colorful shells. You smiled down at Tustu. You're very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Tustu was looking a little ill, but is totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Okay, so also on that topic, all my cats have herpes, cat herpes, feline herpes, which is different from human herpes. So they get a lot of mucus and gook in their eyes. And so far with Hikari, all we've noticed is gook in the eyes. With Mochi, it's been primarily gook in the eyes and occasionally excess mucus, but not too much. Tustu has it the worst. All the time his eyes are goopy. And sometimes the mucus gets so bad that it's so thick that he can chew it. It's gross. And we discovered this because when he first was showing symptoms, he would go and he would hide like a cat does when they're about to pass away. And he did not eat for a full day. We watched him closely, as close as we could, because he kept hiding in different places. But I paid the hell attention. I'm like, Tuesday hasn't eaten since yesterday. I haven't really seen him use the litter box at all, and he's been hiding in spots. And my spouse was like, that's kind of weird. We should take him to the vet. We took him to the vet. They gave him a shot, and he was immediately perked up. And he ate immediately. So I think he thought he was going to pass away and was resigning himself to that. And then we helped him. But with him hiding, I would always find him and stay with him. And then we got him the help, you know, and ever since then, when he's having a bad day like that, instead of, you know, hiding away, he comes and finds me and he lays with me or next to me. And I try to give him as much comfort as I can. And Hikari has actually become a comfort for him too now, of where if he's having a bad day, she'll get with him and she'll keep an eye on him and give him some lovin's. Anyways, let's check our laptop. Okay, what's the internet game today? Is your computer on? Nope, your computer is on strike today. Just kidding, it's on. Did you really need a test for this? For reading this, I hope you have a wonderful day. Also, yes, on off. No. There we go. We got some new pictures, right? What is this? Okay, we're not going to click on any of the other gallery images. I'm glad that was just a preview and not actually showing too much detail, but holy shit. This better not have any nudity in it. If we're 3 hours in and there's fucking nudity at the end of this, I'm going to scream. Because we're on Twitch. And it even knows that we're streaming because we told it with the music. It should be fine. Should be fine. Cute. Mortal, I have had an important revelation. That is that I am unaware of a certain aspect of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season which you favor the most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? The problems cannot be me. How do I request your presence? Hello? Did you miss me? Alright, just let me read all of this. You're playing 20 questions? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5 questions. But you know when it took me this long? Sorry, to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Type in my favorite color. Okay. It is a tie. I really like blue. And I really like yellow. I think blue gets more use. Because blue, in almost every shade, is good. There's some that is like oversaturated that I don't like. Whereas yellow, I do love a yellow, but there's a lot less good yellows than there are blues. So we'll go with a basic ass blue. Probably blue then. Okay, blue, got it. A fine color. Which season? Ooh. This changes from time to time. But, you know, so it's not summer. I fucking hate the summer. Always have. Hate the heat. I do like a good, like, upper 70s day where it's, like, storming. I do like that, and that typically only happens in the summer, though. But I think my favorite... I used to say winter because you had to call up with people. And I do really like snow as an aesthetic, but also I hate being fucking cold. So it's got to be either spring or fall. I was born in the spring, but spring is very like, I don't know. Spring showers are good. April showers. Hey. But spring is seen as like birth of things. You have
caterpillars becoming butterflies and flowers blooming, and it's the start of the year, kind of, even though you kind of actually start in winter, but we're not going to talk about that. Whereas fall is like seen as the death of everything. But here's how I'm going to input it. Spring is very lively, and I don't like that. Also is the precursor to summer, the worst season. Whereas fall marks the end of the summer, has some of the best holidays, has a less humid cool, which is so nice. Fall. Not too hot, not too cold. The ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. Like a season just because of the leaves. Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. It is a very comfortable warm jumpers, which we don't see jumpers here, but hot chocolate and books. You feel me? Feel you. No, I cannot say I do. Why do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I don't usually like touching much, but with you want my touch, the feel of my skin on yours. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you were right there, I mean. What am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Flirt away, Grim. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Do you have any family? Of course. I have not seen my parents in 3 months. I haven't seen my... I mean, okay, it depends what you mean by seeing nowadays. If you include, like, technology, then yeah, I see my family, aside from one member of it, on a weekly to monthly basis. Siblings, you know, sometimes it's longer. But, if we're talking about in person, that's only really possible with my parents right now because everyone else is spread out. And I used to see them about once a month in person. But with my back and with my parents both working full-time jobs, I don't think I've seen them since November. Yeah. Anyways. Sadly, I don't see them that much these days. I guess that's what happens when you move away. I knew it would happen, but it's still a little sad. I'm hoping I'll see them again soon. Why did you move away from them? Okay, so when I moved from the East Coast to the Midwest, that was with my family. And I didn't move back because friends, honestly. But I was able to stay. I stayed for school. So I moved for school, then stayed would be accurate. But then when we moved back to the East Coast, it was because we needed a change. Because we are not Midwestern people. So we'll go with that one. Just needed a change. I see. As good a reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I'd have to move even further away. Double as lonely. Oh, I know. You could just move in with me. Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. You hog the sheets, snore super loud. That's not what I meant at all. And no, I don't do either of those things. How do you know? Unless something's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets, and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination, but no, I do not sleep with others. I do not like to share my own space. This is so ace-coded, and I'm here for it, honestly.
That's fine. Look, I'm not Ace, but I am very capable of being with Ace people. Because I do not care about that type of shit. Would it be nice? Sure. But it is not a requirement for me. Anyways. I can't not kiss him. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. Once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family... I've got 2 moms. No. I got my mom and dad still. My older siblings did raise me quite a bit, though. Because, again, my parents worked pretty heftily. I got my mom and dad. They raised me together. It was kind of love at first sight from the way they tell the story. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. That's at least the way my mom tells it. My dad is my dad. They told me it was fate. Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? It seems like a question to ask yourself. You seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they may take offense at you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Wouldn't dream of it. Do you have any siblings? I do. Oh, God. Okay. I have a brother. I've got brothers. I've got a sister. I have sisters. I have a sibling. I have siblings. I have a brother and a sister. I have lots of brothers and sisters. I have 2 brothers and a sister. I have siblings. They're total nuisances, but I love them. Do you have any siblings? I do not. And thank the Lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. Your disgust at the idea of sharing. Sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want. Yes, exactly. It is my right as a Reaper. Bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family question out of the way then. What's next? I require more names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taking care of it and yours is probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with that information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would go against the gold. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else matters. Nothing whatsoever. Oh, nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep those names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. If I command you to tell me. I laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. But there's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Remy. Waiting mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? Do not wish to find out. Just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? Oh, he's asking if there's anyone I want to date. It might be. Won't be an issue for much longer. I'll deal with it. As soon as you tell me who they are, I'll deal with them right away. One is sounding a little jealous right now. Jealous? No, I'm very serious about my work. Or if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily for you, I don't have anyone special. But what? Why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why don't you have someone? You are so... So what? How could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well, never mind. No, what were you gonna say? What? Have you seen yourself? He's calling me fucking hot. Let's go. See, I never had that question growing up. No one ever asked why I was single growing up. My parents just assumed I was gay, which was not incorrect being bi, but I was not at the point of accepting that at that point. Also, at that point, yeah, it would have been considered that, but now would have been straight. Anyways, but yeah, no one ever, people were surprised when I would tell them I wasn't in a relationship, and then they would ask me why. And I would be like, I don't believe that relationships started in your teens typically last, and I don't want to put effort into something that's going to not work out. That was a stupid mindset at the time. And listen, if somehow some teenager, one, don't watch my channel, but two, if you're waiting because you want to find the one, or if you're waiting because you don't want to waste time on a relationship that you don't believe is going to work, man, my biggest regret in dating was not starting sooner, because I was inexperienced by the time I started. As first relationship was when I was 18. And everyone else by that point, you know, has gone through, was it 18 or 19? It was 19. Damn. Yeah, I forget how much shit happened in 2015, but a lot of shit happened in 2015. In 2015, I went from having never dated anyone to being in my first relationship, to getting dumped for the first time, to getting in my second relationship, to getting engaged in the span of a year, to moving in and then getting engaged within the span of a year. That is not normal or healthy. It lucked out for me. I found a perfect partner. But that is not typically how things work. And there was a lot of inexperience with my first relationship, and it was very clear in that first relationship, because I was with a very experienced person. And especially in your teens, early 20s, no one wants to be a teacher. No one wants to you know, guide you to not being an ignorant shit. So date when you feel ready. Don't wait out. I definitely felt ready to put myself out there way before then, though I also dealt with depression in my teen years. So like there was a very small window before I was just like didn't want to be around anyone ever at all. Anyways, let's continue. I mean, so you're complimenting me. Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Yeah, only. Exclusively. I've never gone after anyone. Which, is a bit of a confidence thing, but also, like, I don't find myself attractive now And in the past, I was able to see me being conventionally attractive, but there's definitely a disconnect between, like, I know other people can find me attractive and finding yourself attractive in the way that you are. And I didn't feel attractive in the way that I was for, gender reasons. And now, personality-wise, yeah, I do. But physically-wise, again, for gender reasons that I'm working on, not as much. But again, I'm working on it. 2 years so far. A little speed bump with the fucking back shit happening. And the first year I had a little speed bump with dental shit. This year will be probably catching up, trying to make good on getting my health back up to par. And next year I'll be able to focus on gender shit. Anyways, yes, people have. Also, outside of my spouse and outside of my ex, I had people flirt with me. I did have someone who got someone else to confess to me when I was like 13. And then the other thing was I was homeschooled around a lot of dudes. Yeah, I don't think there was even like crush status for anyone until I was like 16, 17 when I was starting community college. But everyone else that was starting community college was like 19, 20, and they don't want to. That's very reasonable to not want to date a 16-year-old when you're 19. But yeah, no, I would, even at my first job, I would have people compliment my looks in a kind of flirty way, which was nice. Anyways, I've dated before, but it's never been anything serious. First relationship wasn't anything serious. My spouse was. We don't even talk anymore. You don't have to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That's not the reason. It just annoys me that I've dated before. I was like 15. It hardly counts. I was getting 19. Didn't even hold hands. We did hold hands. What a waste. Such a fool. They take you out to eat at fancy places, buy you flowers. No. Either way around. We were both pretty poor. And I believe they told me they don't like flowers. I'm on the fence. And we were practically kids. A disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates, flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I need over the top fancy. Flowers would be nice, though. Is that cliche? Is it not a basic part of courting to give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. What about you then, Grim? You said you've never been in love, but that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. And the underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then any mortals? Well. And on the final question, right side or left side of the bed? If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass, left or right side. Okay. Traditionally, I'm a left side of the bed person. Usually because the left side's closer to the door, and I have to go to the restroom a lot in my sleep. Or, just with some of my health issues, it could very well that I need to get up and leave quickly. However, With the back injury, I was middle of the bed for quite a bit there. Also, when I was in a twin, growing up and shit, I was a right side of the bed person. Because I would have all my shit on the left side. Now, I'm a right side of the bed person again, because to be able to get my computer in here, it had to be on the right side of the bed. There are pros and cons. It's a lot more difficult to get into bed when you're getting further into bed, but also doing that and not having the ease of like feeling like you can get up can actually make it a bit more comfortable. Anyways, for most of my life, the right. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was good? But answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. You are so obvious sometimes it's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know it. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. Last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. Kinda did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you're not remembering. You are remembering incorrectly. I'll not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so. Again, he's lying. He's lying right now. This is proof. Don't touch my mortal. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. Never going to let you live it down. Oh, yeah. I'm so joyful of the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic. Go ahead. Whoa. Okay. You call me so lonely. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean, but fair. Just, what was that? You're the one spouting nonsense. Oh, you didn't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it, right? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. That will not be happening. Oh. Still looking forward to our soul baby, by the way. You're still going on about that? It's not a thing, it'll never be a thing, it is not happening. We're gonna make it happen. No. Yes, say yes as many times as you want. It's still not happening. I'll cherish it and raise it well. I think I'm going to cry. Oh, you haven't taken my soul yet. So I may as well mentally prepare myself for the baby. You better help. You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father. If you stopped talking, you would have improved as a person tenfold. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. You and your small brain. Very wrinkly, though. Also, I know for a fact I have a big brain. I've had an MRI. Oh, God. My brain is healthy and fine. Anyways. And before that, I apologize. I forgot I have to be very clear with you. Or you want to know? Just answer the question. Such a bossy boy. Well, For your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Sorry, my headset just did a thing. We good? We good. You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Houston was acting a little strange. I thought he might be getting sick, but he perked right up. Suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last day at work. Well, no, I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Honestly, I think I'll stay home. Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all. Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I sleep in this? I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I imagine you in them. You would look cute in pajamas. This is a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? Immensely. What about you? Oh, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. I need to get actual pajama shirts, but I have some sensitivities when it comes to texture and feeling. But I usually just t-shirt, but I got pajama pants. I don't have a nightie. Oh my god. I used to not sleep in pajamas. Pretty much the same as him, but not shorts. I had long. See, not long sleeves all the way, but long pants. Yes, pants and not pants, not like jeans. Pajama pants. This is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes, so you don't want to go anywhere tonight? So you're right there, huh? Good, this works for me. Oh, hey, Grim. What's going on? Did you accidentally hang up? There's no accident. Oh. Hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. What exactly am I waiting for? Just wait. Step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with Tuesday and check the moisture of your spout. Ooh, I have not been watering this trout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. Lie back on bed and staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Probably has been. For him. He's probably known you because, like, you've been dealing with that for a long time. Anyways, putting aside the fact that he's growing later, you honestly... shit. It's honestly a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as it is talking to him, he is still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed you go to turn it away. You see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Look up from your computer. Out there's a nice guy, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. Oh shit, boy can fly? Oh shit. What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Graham? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. Ads. No. Friendly ghost. Oh god. It's Casper. That's my real name. Ellipse? Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Your name is Casper. Of course I have. Maybe I have. He is kind of pretty, honestly. I'm far from a ghost, Melody. Are you sure? Certain. Admit you're pretty. No. I'll admit that. Oh, you're pretty though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know well, I cannot lie. You tell me that every day, dude. I'm flustering you. Your cheeks are red. Not flustered one bit. I just have very naturally red cheeks. This is totally normal. Stop angling your face away. I'm trying to look at you. There is no need to be shy anyway. You're pretty. There's nothing to be shy about. Fucking Christ, dude. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Casper. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You're just now noticing he's flying? You do. Not much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. Are you even sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of the window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait, can people see you? Do you think I would be so careless? No? I've cast a glamp. Silly me, of course. Obviously, you've cast a glamp. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone else's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating out of my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven floating outside of the roof. You should have picked the bat. Why a bat? Well, it's dark, good camouflage. Well, that's true, but it's leaning a little too vampire-y. Ah yes, one wants you to be mistaken for a vampire. Exactly. But I do need to know, yes. How exactly did you find me? You'd think I didn't know where you lived. I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is? Had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. No. That's what I said. The purpose of my visit is, well, I have something here with me. Get it? Something to give to you. Here. For me? Is there anyone else here? Yes, you stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so picked up ones that looked like you. Okay. Brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be there. Yeah, come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. If you change your mind. But You really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. There you go. Quite the risk taker, aren't you? You're telling me I should be scared? Simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks? Here you go. Stab. Your hands are really warm. Yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How could hands be pretty? I mean, the flowers. Your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very nice. Hand fetish? No. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No. You can just hand over yours right now if you want. But I get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Since right now. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Buddy. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close the window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. We completed day 5. Got an item into the gallery we probably shouldn't check. We went for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. There's a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleanings. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. And you've become trauma... Okay. Okay, cool. What's Tuesday doing? Seems to be doing well. He's down next to him. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you... Of course I want more cats. That's better than 1 cat, 2, or 3. Now you enjoy Tuesday's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper, and strange soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. What's a cat's favorite dessert? You asked Tuesday. Tuesday doesn't reply, but you know he can't wait for the punchline. My scream. Tuesday doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Tuesday looks at you judgingly. Heavily. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. Yeah, mood. Tuesday does that to me a lot when I do shit. Should we? I mean, we haven't worn this yet, so I guess we'll do this. It's the only thing left. Oh, that'd be funny, but no. Honestly, depressed mood. Oh, it goes through my hair. Just realized that. There we go. Cat ears. Maybe I don't need anything else. Yeah. Oh god, my freaking throat. I need us to be done soon. It's either today or tomorrow is the last day. Internet. We're not clicking any of those. Oh god. Okay. Seems like safe stuff. Okay. Thumbnail? Maybe. Yeah, maybe the other one. Any new games? No. Okay. I haven't tried this search feature, but okay. That room. That's hurt my throat. Even more. That was beautiful. Guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good, I'm glad to see they're appreciated. The struggle was worth it. Struggle? Don't have any florists near you? Right, these aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Where are they from? The yard of some other people. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. You stole these from an old lady? Oh, I never said she was old, but yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? Legally, I think yes. Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things. She had plenty anyways. They're in much better hands now. Got something of a green thumb, luckily. I do not. I'm bad with plants. I just didn't have them growing up. My grandma had them. My grandma was a big green thumb. She had a like 6 foot long 3x6 brick fireplace platform, and she had plants on the entire fucking platform, and she would talk to them constantly, and they were all healthy all the time. So I have an appreciation for them, but I've never been taught how to take care of them, and it's one of those things that I would be very afraid to kill them, so I just don't get them. I've got a plant in my bed, and it's growing nicely. I'm by my bed. Maybe I got the magic touch. A magic touch. I feel like you're insinuating something here. Talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wow, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell, even through my gloves. Soft and warm. You push me all you want. It's the truth. I feel as though I've reached out. If I reached out, our hands would fit each other perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps I will leave that to you to decide. But I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? Just acting very flirtatious, so that I'm being very successful in my endeavor. Yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. Custom? Indeed. Flirt with someone is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I said that makes you significant. I researched into various flirting methods. Say that at least. You've researched flirting methods? You're cute. Cute and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid, it's practiced. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best results. That is what I do best. Adapt to whatever is needed. Holy fuck, my throat hurts. Why did I do a fucking text-based dating sim? Oh, shit. Dude. I was gonna play Plague Inc. And I was gonna make the fucking sickness be fucking love and shit. And I thought that was gonna be the funniest shit. But I didn't. Because I was doing some test games and I got frustrated. But at least my throat wouldn't be dying right now. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Where's the water? I gotta have water in this bed. Susie, you watching my water? Like a good son. Ugh. Okay. Let's get back into it. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Sure, all business. Mortal, I wish I could say I hated you. You are aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. You're too noisy and annoying. I will think of more things later. You are very surprisingly cautious and soft and cautious and very surprisingly. Not words that I have ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less Grim Reaper you seem. Maybe I've shown you too much of my true self. I'm saying the meaning of the sentence, but I'm not saying the sentence as it's written. And I do that a lot, and I don't know why that is. Be honest, I'm not even sure I have a true self. I exist for my role. Beyond that, I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? You could just be Casper. It's nice, I suppose. You call me flirtatious, but I believe you are the flirty one here. I haven't flirted since the start. I see that now. I cannot fault you. I am a catch after all. Oh. The fuck is that? Can't, like, it looks like a Winky, but I can't tell what the blue is. Why the tooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away, 07, aka Salute. 07, what is an S? Oh god. Salute. Ah yes, I see now. I've never seen the salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. I've come up with another. Is that a wave? Yeah, this one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, don't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me, what classified information I have to share with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Melody. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I've even heard... I've even heard more of this baby girl. Cease. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. Seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. You are a dork. Ha. I am far from a dork. I am charming and good-looking. A charming and good-looking dork. The charming part could go either way, though. Though I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human. Winky face. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that, other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh, Don't misunderstand, Melody. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, never used to be for me. Seems to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Do you have some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not going to answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. Don't think? No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. Right, no sense. Thought it was a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And yesterday, that morning, I was ferrying souls across the live stream. It was like, hells, if they traced this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. At least we'd be suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked up the bright flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, I don't know what flowers I would like. That's part of the problem. And again, also, like, I wouldn't mind if my spouse got them for me, because I could then also be like, and you're taking care of those. But, it had to be something not poisonous to cats. Oh, you know what? I do know what flowers I'd like. I have to look up the actual name of them, because I know them as a colloquial name. Flowers. Am I wrong? Hold on. Cool. Yeah. These are them. Yeah, buttercups. Yeah, no, they're just known as buttercups. We had them in my front yard growing up. So seeing them kind of feels like home, you know. Anyways, you seem very stressed out about this. Tell me maybe I can help. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Okay. Yo. Well, to put it bluntly is appreciated. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. Ow. I think it's because of you. Hey, what exactly is because of me? Soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I? You're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it's from souls, yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you're the cause of my sickness, but I do think you're the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. Ah, shit, it's like fucking me with the milk. Back when I was having dairy every day, I would have episodes, but not every day, not a super bad ones, except for like every once in a while. But now that I've been off of dairy, if I have any dairy, then it's a fucking problem. This is gonna be him with souls. What does that mean? Seeing me yesterday made you feel sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to see you. Came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what are you even talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. What? How? Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly. There are things I have been wanting for strongly this fury. Tell me more. Of course. Said that Tuesday was ill yesterday, correct? And now he is fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. You're like Jean Arc from Ruby. Oh god, okay. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I mean, okay. I don't know if they're going for this as a metaphor, but fucking yeah. That's what you do. The things you care about. You give parts of yourself to them. What is that? Okay, anyways. I think you're taking the taint away. Sorry, I know that's what they're calling, like, the blight. But... God. Okay. Or maybe neutralizing it? I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul. Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I've never seen a soul that was not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Just like that, and I'm nothing? You are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause you much trouble in the future. Do you think I'm special? I would never forget you, our time together. Maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. I'll fucking take to the taint. Go on to take my soul soon anyway. Might as well be of help before. I don't really think that would be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body could deal with. Can you teach me to control it? That's not something that can be taught, at least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. Never met someone with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess. Oh. You can't exactly stop me. So let me try and help. Do whatever you wish. You are aware I'm trying to take your soul, right? Honestly, sometimes I forget that you're such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll cease to be. Yeah. Suppose I'll just have to do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if Tuesday gets sick, I'll wish really hard. I wouldn't expect anything less, Sunshine. Okay, good. The next time you feel unbalanced, you can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, you'll be fine. I don't want you getting too corrupt after all. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Fuck off. The way you can jump from this topic to topic is remarkable. You gotta be studied. I don't do that. No, I do. I absolutely do. Speaking of, you best believe, so assuming the soul is real and is a finite resource, you best believe if I could give a part of that so that my cats are healthy for a long time, I fucking would. You kidding me? These cats have been through hell with me. Fucking the only fucking thing that keeps me stable on a daily basis, or keeps me grounded. Because, like, there are days with my sleep pattern that I may not see my spouse. But, like, I'm not able to go anywhere. I'm not able to do anything. After my discogram, my back pain's been so bad that I literally can't. I haven't driven since my discogram. I'm worried to. Because, like, when I was first dealing with the back pain, the worst I would feel while laying down, or my average while laying down, would be like a 3. And then after a few months, it got up to a 4. Now it is at a 5. I'm never below a 5 in terms of pain. And the problem is, it's not like, oh, well, the highest I was getting on average when sitting for too long was like a high 8 or a low 9. Like, that's not like where it caps. It's the time spent to get there. So now that my number is higher, now that my pain's at a 5, what used to take, a 3 to an 8, it took the 4 to a 9, and now that I'm at 5, I'm like, if I sit in my car for even an hour, I will probably be in partially the worst pain I've been in with this whole process. I don't remember how I got on this topic. Let's continue. Excuse me. Your excuse, say yes or no. I've not heard of it. But I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. I have neither of those things. You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. I'm not certain that you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Why? I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Definitely. It's actually very freeing. Got a whole fantasy world up in my head. It's fun. That's freeing to you how? It just sounds confusing to me. It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. Maybe it's a trait that comes with being a writer. Yeah. Kinda. I guess for the one series that I've written 5, have a 6th one to write and will definitely be cut down to 3 or 4. Like I can imagine that plays pretty solidly. I can put myself there if needed. But, and some other smaller stories from the past, and also anything anyone else has written is super easy for me to get into the headspace of. But in terms of like, just like, okay, snowy castle fantasy world, go. Like, that's not necessarily a thing. And then for me, and then also, like, I don't think I have a consistent non-written about world. And I have it. I mean, mentally. I've definitely had recurring dreams in some places, but usually those are just manipulated versions of real locations. Anyways, take a little escape from reality. You want to leave reality? Leave? No. I don't wish to not be part of this reality. I just like imagining things in story building. Yeah. I cannot say I fully understand, but it seems like a good use of your creative talents. Even if your imagination perhaps runs a little too wild sometimes. You know? We've come a long way, huh? Look at us. couple of cards. You seem less edgy from when we first met. I've never been edgy. I am done. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I have changed all that much. I am the same as I always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious guys. He's lying. He's lying to us. Right now, he's fucking proving that he's lying. Like, I know that the story's very clearly going in the way of, like, no, all those moments are totally honest. But the way to fucking do this, tomorrow's final day, string every fucking romantic thing as, like, make this guy a manipulative douche and fucking have him, like, use the part of his soul that is in us, plus, like, the flowers were secretly poisonous, so they paralyze us. Then he's able to take control of us and more easily. Fucking have the ceiling collapse in on us while we're paralyzed or something. Or shit. Because he's clearly lied to us multiple times and lied to himself multiple times. And I know it's just poor writing that they don't realize is lying, but it is. I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. Don't. Kinda hurts, you know. Didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Well, obviously. Hells. It's not something I expected. I could have never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. It's not want to be friends. Stop talking. I enjoy your company. Really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It is a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this last week. Then break them. If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I'm one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. Okay, also, relationship advice number 3, I think? Yeah. You don't own anyone. No one owns you. Date once you feel ready. And also, you should be friends with your significant other. I'm not saying you need to start off as friends, though that usually is the basis of a healthier relationship. But if you don't see your significant other in a way. Like, it's not one label takes over the other. These are multiple labels. Like how your fiance is also your boyfriend, girlfriend, in-be friend. Like, they are also, it should also be your friend. You should be able to go to them for things. A lot of people will say they have to be your best friend. I don't necessarily think that's true. You can have... And that's coming from someone who I would say my spouse was my best friend prior. Definitely while we were dating. Definitely now. I'm trying to think of before we were dating, if I would consider that. For like a few months for sure, before we were dating. But for a long stint of my life, my brother was... There's times where I've considered Two-Stool best friend. Anyways, what am I saying? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, your significant other, S into colon, any partners or significant others you have should also be your friend. Holy shit, because I want more from you, more than friendship, which is in a relation. Like, this is the fucking hetero shit I don't understand, of where relationship means not friendship. Are you sure? Certain. I like you, Melody. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. Oh fuck, what did he say? It angers me how much I can't hate you. Okay. I want to perceive it. Dude, this is less cringy than how me and my spouse started dating. I kind of don't want to tell that story, but I kind of do. Essentially, because we were friends for quite a long time before that. We were acquaintances, then friends for like a good... Acquaintances from like 2 years. Friends for a good year and a half? No, friends for nearly 2 years. Yeah, friends for like 2 years. And then it turned out, so one of my friends, co-worker turned friend, and his partner at the time, like I worked with him, and then his partner at the time worked with my spouse, and we had learned that we all knew each other, and it was one of those small world situations. And me and my spouse had started hanging out again after a few months, because it's just life. A few months of not hanging out. And apparently my friend's former partner asked my spouse what they thought of me, and learned that they thought that I'm cute. And then my friend asked me what I thought of my spouse, and I was like, that's a very difficult question, but yeah, they're kind of cute. It was a difficult question because it was one of the closest like, my spouse felt like family, and it kind of was pulled into our family a little bit, which sounds a little weird. It is a little weird, in all honesty, but Like, that's why I was like, is this just, like, I see them as a sip? Or is it romantic? Or like a really close friend, or is this romantic? Because I've had really close friends that I see as siblings, you know? Pure's my brother. Anyways. So I was like, is it that, or is it romance? And I was like, oh. When presented with the information that they thought I was cute, I was like, oh shit, it's romance. So then we very nervously were like, so I heard you thought I was cute. And then it's like, I think you're cute too. And then I fucking messaged them fucking Rudolph doing the she sucks, she's so cute. And that's cringier than anything in this fucking story that we've been playing. Anyways, if you made it 4.5 hours into this, I guess that's your reward. I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. Okay. You really said all that and left? Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desire. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I just washed my hair, that's all. I must wash my hair, that's all. Gotta have that effect on you. It's winky face. That is also a weird thing, what they're hinting at now. Like, in both my relationships, I learned that was a thing. Like, both during and somewhat prior to being in the relationship. And in the relationship, I was like, oh. But if they had told me that prior, like if someone said that to me now, like even someone I'm super close with and possibly like have romantic feelings towards, but like we're not in a relationship, that would feel somewhat violating. Like, I get sometimes you can't control that shit, and that's whatever. But, like, I wouldn't be this way. I would never tease them about it. If it somehow came up, I would just try to ignore it, or if they pushed the issue, then I would be creeped out by it a bit. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked woman, Immortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. Just curious, it's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyways. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. Is also very long. You'll just keep on growing it then? No. But you just said, my hair does not grow like an immortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacks you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Better watch your back. Kidding. Won't do that to anyone. Fucking, oh my god. That's bringing back, oh fuck. Okay. Another story time. So I have really long hair now, but it's not the longest it's ever been. Is it true? It's about 2 inches shorter than the longest it's ever been. So my torso may have grown thin, so it might be as long. Anyways, I was definitely ridiculed quite a bit for having long hair when I was younger, mostly by family. And there was one day where a sibling that I don't talk to anymore, they kept a lot of people kept making threats that they were going to cut my hair in my sleep. And this is when I was a very deep sleeper. And it's like a trigger for me. Like, unnerves me to no end. If you say that, my trust in your person drops significantly. But one of my siblings did start, and I woke up and I fucking lost my shit. And I think we kept. I had chopped off a good thing of it. Thankfully, my mom was able to fix what they had done without having to cut my hair shorter. But it was, again, I know I used the word earlier, but very violating. Yeah. Oof. Don't do that. Anyways, if you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head. No, fuck you, Grim. What did I just say? One by one. Noted. How do you feel about hair dye? No. Feel no about hair dye? My hair is beautiful and pristine, and I wish to keep it that way. I still think you'd rock the black hair. I'm certain I would, but I like my hair the color it is. Wait a second. You were born with that hair that long? What? Can't imagine a baby with your hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked this way. I do now. But then what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think. What happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Only that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Melody. The last day of our bet. Good night. Till tomorrow, Casper. Oh god, one more day. Fucking let's go. 3.5 hour playthrough. Everyone else just shit at this game. Die on day 3. I'm out here killing it. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I'm quite good at dating literal death. Courting and dating literal death. With no troubles. So far. Because when I glanced at the endings list... just to see the days. And I saw a lot of, like, early day 3s. And I saw mostly day 6s. So I was like, oh, day 6 must be, like, the end. No. I'm on day 7. Oh, God. Alright, let's fucking go. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this thing in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today, safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Check on Tustu. He's lazing around. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today. Sitting next to Tustu, you're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Tustu some extra love. Anything could happen after all. Love you, Tustu. Go tell Tustu how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves even more. Get Tustu some treats, hang out together, and you overall enjoy each other's company this morning. Love Tustu so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Tustu as he purrs and sits on you up. True. Very true. Dude, I will say, some people are like, I just don't know cats. They don't love. And I'm like, you just either have a not well off cat, or you're not bonding with your cat. Because all three of my cats, I know for a fact, all three of my cats love me. It's not a question in my mind. They let me know. They fucking let me know. Tustu most of all lets me know. Bitch gets in my face, rubs himself all over my face, cuddles with me, like spoons me. Calls out for me a lot of the time. Mochi calls out. Leia's on me a lot. She started to cuddle recently. She did it a lot when she was a kitten, but she's doing it now as an adult. Kari follows me almost everywhere when I'm out of the bed. She thinks I don't know, but I do, that she's, as soon as I'm asleep, she gets in the bed and is with me the entire time I'm asleep. And then once I wake up, I'll give her like a couple pets and she's like, okay, you're alive, and leaves. She like keeps an eye on me. Yeah, no, it's very easy to tell when your pets love you. Yeah. It seems you missed the ending to the story. I never even checked the door a single time. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Fuck. What's this do? Oh. Let's go back to... Honestly, let's go back to this one. I'm not gonna read all this. Okay, check my computer. Let's check the internet. Havepatienceplease.com loading, please wait. Fuck. Oh god, here's the thing, I kind of do want to wait, though. I can check if this is a thing. There's definitely not. Whoa, wait, what? There's definitely not what? Can it hear me? Oh, that'd be... Fine, click here to take an achievement. Show your great patience. Okay, cool. No. We should probably just... we should probably just go to the chat room. It's the new pick we got.
That's cute. Oh, wait, really? Hold on. I wonder if I could get my spouse to draw a thing there. Oh, that'd be fucking epic. That'd be a good thumbnail. I doubt they'll do that, but maybe. Alright, final chat room. Let's fucking go. Good morning, Casper. Lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The shine is always shining, whether you can see it or not. But sure, I imagine it is a nice day for you. You're so wise. But what I was getting at is that it's such a lovely day. Today. The day is fine. My lovely Reaper. You're about to run out of time. Ah! So the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. No. Be grateful that I am allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. And over what remains of your soul, please. Where's the fun in that? You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grim's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You're a romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying grooming? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough, so I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Melody, you embody life just as I embody death. My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe 1 every 1,000 years or so in a mortal. You have the touch of life in your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are very special. You always have been special. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out, and that would be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? Doesn't sound like it'll work for you. You've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Well, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Melody, on the run together, forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet through to its end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win. I keep your soul. And you? No. I will win. Okay. Sorry, I keep hearing doors. I am the Grim Reaper. I'm the Grim Reaper. I'm the one who wins. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I guess you just spent the entire week messing around, huh? Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul.
Whatever happened to I cannot lie? I have not spoken a single lie. There's always exceptions to rules, sweetheart. Aww. Oh. Okay, I like when you call me that. That's adorable. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You can be my sweetheart too. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all. Call me sweetheart first. Deal with it, my love. Pals. Come on, honey. No need to be so shy. Shut that mortal mouth of yours. You can't just come out and call me that. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Darling. That's it. I'm changing your nickname. Oh? Can't wait to see what you come up with. You truly are a nightmare. Nightmare. My little nightmare. Oh my god. For a second, it was insulting, but then you added the my. And now I kind of like it. Let's stick with sunshine. I don't mind what you use. Use either. Use both. Right. Since you've so graciously given me a few more hours. Did he change my nickname to Sunshine? Oh wait, he was changing my nickname, not my username. Fuck. I was gonna say, because I already changed it to that. So I'm fucking sucker for this shit. Anyways. What are you actually doing considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It's not going very well. Oh, that's deep. Thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Because you like me. You like me. You wanna go out with me. What the fuck is that from? Shit. I wish I could remember. Shall we take this conversation to a call, Sunshine? Fuck. Okay. Here's the thing. If I'm gonna tease them, it would probably be hearing my voice. But fucking anything you want, baby girl? Fuck, dude. I don't think I can pull a play like that. Not without laughing my ass off. You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Anything you want, baby girl. Oh, fuck. That hurt to say. Shit. Dude. Oh, gross. Who am I to deny such a request? Hello, handsome. Hello, Melody. Hello, Mario. It is good to see you admitting to my good look. Now it's your turn. It's give your crush a compliment day. It sounds fake as fuck. It's totally real. Completely. And crush? I am not a child. You look nice today. Okay, don't hurt yourself. And by the way, can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. Must know I was doing my skincare routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. I don't use bar soap. Bar soap gross. Use liquid soap. Liquid soap better. Better soap doesn't get gross on it. Bad soap. Bar soap bad. Bad. Bad bar soap bad. That being said, I do need to get a better skincare routine. I say as my fucking wrists are shedding skin because I showered today. It's weird, man. Because on one hand, you know, the past 2 years, parts of my skin's gotten better. The part where, like, I don't quite remember if I really think about it, I can kind of remember what my skin felt like pre the medication I'm on. But on the other hand, I dry out so much easier now. I don't know. I should really just be using a lotion in the morning, and I don't because I'm lazy. Anyways. Oh, that's cute. It is important to maintain a good complexion. Of course, you wouldn't want to break out or anything. See, I don't have that problem. I rarely get any breakout shit. I don't think I've had a zit in like a decade. Yeah, almost a decade. I remember getting one at my first job. It's one of the last ones I got. And I remember because my big boss at the time, told me that I needed to cover it up because it was gross. So I had to put a band-aid on my face. Yeah, no, he was an asshole. Anyways, that was my first job, though. God forbid that ever happened to you. Exactly. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch. This is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there's something more important on my mind. What's that? You. There's a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will. Oh, this sounds serious. Yes, it's not something I should consider, and yet I am thinking about it anyway. Considering it, weighing my options. Would get you in trouble. It'll put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper. What exactly is it you're considering? But you cannot award of this to another soul, as it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. What? Do you understand? Well, yes, but what is it? Fuck. Thinking about breaking protocol. You mean? I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. You're going to quit? I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or you're terminated. But I am capable of making my own decisions, for better or worse. You're thinking about this because of you. Thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. You've always gotten me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it's something I want for myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some sort of set of rules I was destined to follow. Man, my voice is fucked now. To where it's really just kind of... For me, I'm doing my voice, and then for him, I'm doing my strained voice. But if it's just one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. Just a few words and I would throw everything away for you. Oh, Casper. Honestly, if I was this in deep, there wouldn't be denying that this is just a like. In love with you. You really? About me? Funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now. I'm totally serious. So, I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? For you? This makes me feel like it would be a problem. Oh, God. That's giving me anxiety. For you, in a heartbeat. Like, I feel like if I click that, then if some fucking monster will come through the window and get me. Holy shit. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'm becoming. How long will you be? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up, I'll come right over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Grab the axolotl. Where are you gonna go? Do you have a couch? Do you want better? I have a bed. I know that, but I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Yes. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper. You want to sleep in the same bed? As long as you're comfortable with it, too. I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I'd offer it to you if I wasn't. There's plenty of room for us both. I want you to lay by your side. Snuggle up if you really wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I can't believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. God, what am I doing? Yeah, no, this is kind of fucked. Like, it's a like it wasn't personal. I think that's the thing, is like, it wasn't personal. It was his job. And without that, we wouldn't have met him, you know? So in reality, kind of, no, yeah, I don't know. What the fuck did he ask? Deciding your own fate. Making your own story. Never thought I would get the chance to even think about something like that. Leave the window open, okay? See you soon, sunshine. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. Okay, he better be bringing 1, his plush, 2, his cat, because I believe he's mentioned that he had a cat. So, like, if he doesn't bring those, I will be greatly disappointed. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. Melody, you really did leave it open for me. You even cleaned off the desk. I need to look to make sure there's not safe for work shit for this. Hold on. A day with death. Is it... Okay, Itch. It's also on Itch. And Itch usually labels this shit correctly. You can't always trust Steam, but you can usually trust The Oxalotl plush is available on Makeshift. That's so fucking cute. I'm not gonna get it, but that's cute. I'm not seeing anything about it being not safe for work. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Fuck, okay. Part of me wants to fucking power dynamics this shit. This is more equal and probably what I would actually do. But fucking dude did just kind of get in this position. Shit, is that a thing? I didn't think that was a thing with me. But maybe that's just not a thing in the dynamics I've been in. How very forward of you, my mortal. When you said you didn't mind sharing the bed, I didn't expect you to push me down so suddenly. What did you expect? I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke. That I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. You're cute. And there's that signature blush. Shut up. I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper? And then he'd be on my bed blushing like this. With his hair spread everywhere so nicely. You know what it's time for? What? I'm so glad I picked that option earlier. You. Me. Soul baby. You're still going on about that. It's not a thing. I don't even know what a soul baby is. Let's work it out together. Maybe this was a... Well, what? A bad idea. Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't, so you may as well love me. Oh, I hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. Obviously I wouldn't be here if I didn't. Fucking coward. Say it. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Gods, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like for everything I desire. So I probably, maybe, am in love with you. People, look, no shame, but people play this and get into it. And I can see why. I can see the perks of this. Oh god, okay. I won the bet, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. No. I'd much rather have your heart. Poor trade-off. And give me something else too. What do you want? How about a kiss? Kiss. No? Yes. Yes. A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Okay. Close your eyes. Really, you're so demanding. Got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well. Sunshine. I can't. Oh my god, okay. Ah, shit, did I get... I got ending 3. Mine. Hey! Oh my god! What was supposed to be 3.5 hours and probably could have been like 4 hours if I didn't keep going on tangents. Ended up being 5. Holy shit. We've successfully courted death. I want to see the endings guide real quick. So there's 4 endings, but the 4th one is, or there's 5 endings. But the 4th one is DLC. 5th one might be, it doesn't say. And I wasn't, no offense, I'm broke. So the bad ending 1 during this, if you don't want spoilers for this, play the game yourself or go look on YouTube before this. But during the Soul Connection on day 3, you clicked it was a bad idea, and then I think something's wrong, this doesn't feel right, please stop. And that's a bad ending, apparently. Full bad ending, pick more negative choices throughout the game. Don't water your plant on any of the days. Then on day 6, choose vaguely, yeah. Just before the first call, and I don't mind, I'll take the sickness, the taint. I did that, but didn't get the bad ending. It doesn't say what the ending is. Ending 3, which we got, was being flirty all the way through, and on day 6 chose you really know how to sweep me out with my feet. You're cute and stupid. How do I stop? What if I give it all away? 2, Stu. He's yowling. Ending 4, which is DLCs. Pick DLC choices throughout the game. If you like me, if I let my guard down, the Reaper will send me away. Maybe I'm a new class Reaper. So I guess you become a Reaper in ending 4. And then ending 5 is wedding. You joke about a wedding throughout the game. Then on day 5, want to meet the in-laws Grim. Oh shit, we probably could have done that. And on day 6, I feel touched. How about a shotgun wedding? Shit, we were very close to doing that. Shit. Okay. And here's the plush you can get. Available during this time. It's very cute. So yeah, dude, we just beat A Date with Death. Fucking fun game. Check it out. It's free. It's on Steam. It's on itch.io. If you want to support them, they got a Patreon. They also have DLC for the game, which adds a few more customization options, as you guys saw, a few more dialogue choices, and an additional ending. Yeah, well, I think it's like $7 or $8. So really not that much for a decent amount, especially for a free game. Go a long way to show your support for this kind of stuff. We did get a new gallery thing. I would kind of want to check what the... Oh, it's probably going to be him on the bed, isn't it? It's him on the bed. Fuck. So these are probably bad ending and maybe a wedding. But yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back soon with other stuff. Maybe some pre-recorded stuff while my voice is fucking healing after today. Holy shit. And then I hope we can do a Monster Prom this year. Me and my spouse are planning on it. When we did Monster Prom 1, I don't think we had the DLC, and we have it on Xbox now, which has all the DLC. So we're probably gonna do that. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you soon. Later. Tusu, it's okay, buddy.